this bag? Got my hat. Oh, we've got some socks. Later. I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's welcome to the live stream. It's a bit late in the day. This evening. Let's get some more. I get some water and then I'll get on the road. TTS is turned on, GPS is turned on, everything's recharged. Let's go. Oh, the weather, mate, has been again. A very, very far and in between. Literally, as soon as I thought about starting, terrain. Later. I'll try and give you a call in a bit. So, right, this one's got stuff in it. Let's drink this one. That lemon one was not nice. Oh, she's a squirter. Run out of doobies. No doobies. £50 in there. So I donated the £50 today. I transferred that over. Let's see how many miles we can get before we get wet. I think we're good.
Pass says you're a bit early. Medic says I found you a place 20 mile from where you are. I think the 40-mile one is too far. Both are in Discord.
Yeah, I've rung one of them. They don't answer. The one you put in Discord. The one at... Yeah, we are a bit late in the day, but literally it has been torrential. Last night I thought my tent was going to get broken, but I parked. Muscles are stiff.
Esmelly's 91 says, ooh, you moving today?
Yes, because it stopped. It's been fucking awful, literally. I could
hear. Past offer says that's what she said.
I could hear people in their tents going, fucking hell, like, because they thought their tent was going to fly off. After I spoke to you earlier, I fell asleep. I had another hour's kip. That could have been a sugar coma though, because I ate a whole 200-gram bar of chocolate. But you know, what a beautiful place this is. Oh. Let's say goodbye. So look, if you look over there, can you see the coast? Oh, connection's a bit shit. Right, let's load the map. Can we load the map? Where's the map? Me, my routes, enable GPS. Right, I'm not sure if there's any roads to get me through to where I need to be. No, we have to go back down the hill to get back on that route. So, where we're going to stay. Halfway. It's probably going to rain again.
Olga says I was almost on my way to bed.
You got your time up. Oh, it's been torrential, mate. Absolutely awful, the rain.
Desmelly's 91 says a nutter starts pedding at bedtime.
Yeah, I don't know whether to go down this.
Says till.
Yeah, I've got to go miles out my way to get to the same route, so let's just go back down here. It's where them houses are over there. We've got to go all the way through there. Oh well. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's like someone changed the settings on the CCTV, Sam, because it just keeps going off. Not just a little bit, all the time. My phone is constantly making noises.
Go behind you. Steam in the tent all night. Go in the.
No, I went in the. I stayed in the tent.
Esmelis 91 says call the police back. Esmelis 91 says you moan at them.
It just doesn't stop going off. It's like ding, ding, ding. I'm like, what the hell?
Esmelis 91 says maybe tomorrow you can talk me through. Steam pass. I think he's going.
No.
Steam passed offer says glass holding up at least.
Oh. This is the route for me to take.
Esmelis 91
Okay. Make it to McDonald's. If we can make it to McDonald's.
Okay, thanks. Keeps going. As do they think like.
So on the gets in it. Shadows set the bloody thing up. Again, ding. Because I'd kept the one that so I've got slightly better resolution camera, so I've got 4K resolution, so you can actually read a number. If you have the 1080p it's so glitchy. It's like having a go. The bike track goes that way. There's the church a minute ago, just over the field. It must be the sun and shadows. Oh. You can set it so it's got sirens on it and everything, but the bloody things just didn't stop going off. So it doesn't get dark until kind of like 9ish. Well, not even by 9 it doesn't get dark. So
Steam Past Offer says, is that a banana you got on your bus? Happy to see me.
Whew. The shower's nice though. Nice earlier on. I was in my tent all day. Easy, nice and easy. More spokes, not if we can help it. Nearly done it. As long as we can make it, the bike's done. Ah, this calf, I saw this online, I didn't realise. Here. Very distinct for yellow ride. Okay, this is the A1, is it? Yeah. Come into it as like, and then realise you got. It's like, oh, I need to stop doing 180 because it's dead straight. Perfectly well. I say it's perfectly straight. It's pretty straight. There's a laundrette here as well. Yeah, the calf's around the back. It's a bit late for food, I think. Right, where are we going? 315 down. Well, food, some pieces. But yeah, got all the I think it's about 100 quid. I think McDonald's was 15. So we should be able to manage. But we're going to go all the way around the houses to get there. Okay, now coming into this corner a bit quick. Thank you. How was this road go? Out the way, didn't it? Oh, rubbish. It's on my way.
Sarah says Hoya Wall.
Hello, good afternoon. How the devil is ya? It's a bit of a late start today. Last night was the rain started and the rain stopped, nor did the wind. It felt like my tent was going to become a kite with me in it. In my drive, I don't know where we're going to stay. I could have stayed where I was, but I've had like a sausage and
Steam past offer says hi at Katia Sarah.
more food.
Steam past offer says famous last word.
thought the engine was going to...
Duke Moonraker says pedal on at clip.
Thanks, mate.
Past Ollie's 9. Yes, he'll swim. Last egg.
Well, turn left in a minute. It goes left somewhere.
There's Melody 21 says it looks like a dead end.
Is it Berwick? I've been there many times. I always came via the A1. I've never ever come the road. And right, apparently I'm okay. How the hell do I... What the fuck? How the fuck do I get in there? And there's a footpath in there. Get in there. I must have missed a turning somewhere. How do I get in there? That's a glass. And here. I don't know how to get onto it. They've locked the gate from there. To be honest, that's a bit fucking nasty.
Steamcast Offer says that's some nice black clouds you got there.
Fucking arsehole, that is. So I've got to go all the way back to the top of here to try and get on that path. Oh. Come on, legs. Oh, fuck.
Desmelly's 91 says what happened.
I can't get in.
Steamcast Offer says it feels like there's another path along the beach. Desmelly's 91, the RC shop called.
Okay, are they ready to charge you a mortgage? Right, can I access it from here? It's in there. It's the other side of this fence. There's a camping site there, look. The Barnet Bill. Oh, here we go. I miss this. Oh. Right, let's try again. I wasn't looking for a cycle lane. This is half to do with the GPS as well, because it doesn't show me. I would probably buy a Garmin now. Just because it doesn't show me everything on my GPS. Like if I had a light bike, I would have just so yeah, we got these gates here that locked, and wood. I bet there was probably a gap in the fence there to let bikes in, and they filled the gap. Right. Oh, all on our own. We won't mention black clouds. We'll just mention blue skies. McDonald's. Oh, we done. Oh, we done. Oh.
If you had a light bike, you would be in trouble.
If I had a light bike, I'd be in Scotland. Hold a while ago. I looked at. I'm sure the cyclists will. Dog shit all over. That was the other problem with some of the bike parks. People with their fucking dogs. Like if you're going to go dog, the wreck, that's not a bike, don't take it to a bike park. That's what the guys were talking about when I was off camera, and I was talking to guys at the cafe when I was down in Robin Hood land. And he said, yeah, that's what he said. It's just the people with their fucking dogs. He said, hit the jump. He said, there's a fucking dog. He said, you just hope it moves before you break your ribs. Or kids playing ramps. National. between the trees. See, I don't know where this goes. Just like, where the fuck am I going? Okay, didn't know how to over it. So
LEJOG says I changed my mind. I was about to talk about food that to you today.
Hold on a minute. Is it going to close? No. Right, so all the ones down south, they say self-close. Make a stupid bike. There we go. Right, I'm really not like. We're getting, basically we've got to get to all the way out there. Being crushed. This is not going to be friendly on my bike.
Katia says connection.
Is it? Well, I'm probably about to go even more further. At a time of day when it's really, really shit weather, I've decided let's go off-road, because that's a great idea. And there's not many. Well, I suppose there is on. I get washed away.
Past offer says mud cycling for the win.
Mud cycling. I don't think we'd be able to. I think we'd sink. I don't know when the mud's going to start. I think the mud's starting here. Although the sun is very, very nice. The beach is literally just to my my right. Oh no, you fucking don't. I've got the best tyres for it, slicks.
Katia Saura says those clogs looks rainy.
Those. Clocks
Don't worry about the mud, you will soon hit the sand.
Oh, if I hit sand, I'm screwed. We won't be able to ride through sand. This reminds me of home. I could be at home just there was a bit of off-road. And
Steam Past Offer says nice. Gotta love slicks for off-roading.
They're alright on the flat. They're alright on grass. The only time they become a problem is if it was slightly slanted. You're kind of a goner. Excuse me.
Katia Saura says clouds.
It's nice, isn't it? I was in the tent last night and I had my hands up in the air holding on to the frame. Well, to the top of the tent, because I was afraid that the wind was just cave it in. There was a cow at the site this morning. You can hear him mooing. It was mooing really loud. It reminded me of Jeremy Clarkson's farm. I was pregnant. And it was, oh God, it was proper. It sounded like it was in pain, kind of mooing. On the plus side, do come off, it's quite. Not too bad, 6 mile an hour off road. If I didn't have any stuff on it, I'd be flying through here. But yeah, I've got two pasta today and 3 packets of sausage. I had the pasta for I boiled that up and had that last night. It was really filling. I couldn't even manage it all. So I ate the rest cold for breakfast. It was mushroom tangolini. And then with, a bit dicey. And then I was like, right, snacky time. So I munched one of them smoked sausages for lunch with some other bits and pieces, but it's still not like a full meal, is it? Oh, well, how mud is that? Oh, there's people out there. I can see people right out there. Nice. I think everyone's probably just getting home, aren't they? Everyone's just finishing work, and there's me. Just started my day. If it was nice weather and I could find somewhere to camp, I'd cycle in the dark. I don't mind cycling through the early hours. That's what I like about doing this. I'm kind of free to do whatever I want at whatever time I want. I'm not affecting anyone else. On the way back, I'd probably hit a few of the main roads to get a bit more miles per day.
Map.
It looks like I'm in the water, mate, if you look closely. I don't think Hart picked up my story. It was probably a bit short. I don't really write much. Probably need to put a bit more heartfelt stuff into it, but probably have to put in how I got back into cycling and what my reasoning was and all that kind of stuff.
Steam Past Offer says you'll have to take the west side on the way back. Lots of places you missed there that was shown on your LEJOG map.
Well, that was Brakes' route, wasn't it, really, I think. He kind of designed that. I haven't got that map. So, not that I can load it. Well, I've got it, but I can't load it on
you're a rider, not a writer.
Yeah, I can't load it on there. I can see a house over there, so I know there's a road. So I think we get to that and then we'll be back on the road. But there's a path like this that me and Brakes did down my way, which goes from, if you look for Sean Mead Fault, and then you can follow the river all the way around. Oh, that's going to be a bit juicy. How juicy?
Giggity Sponges says hey hey hey.
Hey Plasma. Yeah, we went.
Steam Past Offer says it's shown when you're offline.
What show, mate?
Steam Past Offer says morning at Giggity Sponges.
Yeah, we're having a late morning today. We're working on Australian time today, I think. Oh God.
Giggity Sponges says Scotland, here we come.
Hopefully. So I was starting late because the weather was shit, and Sam said to me, well, if you don't get on the road, I'm like, what's your rush? She's in more of a rush to get on the road than I am. I'm like, I don't see the point of going out and getting absolutely soaked to the core, right? So I'm like, do you know something? Let's see how it goes.
Giggity Sponges says it's Steam Past Offer.
So I'm just been a bit more tactile, taking my time, seeing how the weather is. And yeah, and as soon as it stopped raining, I'd already half packed the bike. That's what kind of done me in. I started loading the bike this morning. I got my shower. I got changed.
Steam Past Offer says the original LEJOG map is shown when you're offline.
Oh right, okay, yeah, I get what you mean now. Sorry. Yeah, now you've made it clear to me. I understand what you mean. Yeah, so I was going to take that picture to me and Brakes at Land's End. Oh god, that's going to be muddy. Ready? Oh shit, I could go flying here.
Medic says looking at the map it looked more like a track than a road ahead. PFU. Giggity Sponges says this is a path and a half.
It's a cycle route apparently. I think they need to sort out whoever makes these cycle routes.
Says you seem a little off route. You downloaded a horse track. Giggity Sponges says are you going for Yates's campsites?
A horse track? Where's the water? The water's there.
Sponges says I seen them too on Discord. Katia Saura says splish splash.
Yeah, this is this is getting wetter than Sam will be when I get home. I was trying to think of something I could say. Where is she? Are you still out there, Sam? If she was, I'd get some kind of she's replaced me with someone or something.
Says oh my gosh lol. Steam Past Offer says at Yatesu he found the donkey track.
Are you seeing the puddles?
Giggity Sponges says I appreciate you turning up the channel points. I needed to get rid of them. Yatesuk says seems LEJOG just goes as the crow flies from here on in.
Yeah, so is it Berwick? Berwick.
Nedov says it's steam passed off a donkey a bit.
So I was talking to the guy, don't go in that little thingy. Yeah, I was chatting to this guy and he said it's not that far away. Right, is it this gate we go through? I love this, right? Look, this is how the gates are held shut up here. Which is a pain in the arse if you're on a big bike. Because you can't just slam the door.
Giggity Sponges says it's like Peppa Pig bug muddy puddles.
Oh god.
Steam passed off it says it Nedov's true. He really is an ass.
There we go.
Giggity Sponges says oops, that sounds dirty.
Well, see the you can almost see the mountain in that direction. Able to come round. I can't believe this side is. So like coming up the M6, if you got the M6 into Scotland and you take like the motorways, what does the M6 turn into? I can't remember.
Yatesuk says BRB. In the middle of making a curry.
Okay mate, can you post me some? I'd love a curry. I haven't had a curry since I've been away. This is Cycle Route 1 as well.
Giggity Sponges says next stop Goswick. Steam passed off it says at Yatesuk I'd like a lamb curry.
I like a lamb curry, but I always find they're a little bit fatty.
Giggity Sponges says at Yatesuk sheep curry please. Giggity Sponges says you bad boy.
Well, at least I managed to get all the batteries charged. I couldn't plug them in last night though. It was raining so hard last night. I couldn't plug anything else in.
Yates curry. What IF. Find in a field. Says hello. Surprised to see you live at this time.
It's been weather yesterday evening was really bad. I was up until early hours. I was up till 2:30, 3 I think. Just watching shit, holding the tent. Because it was so noisy.
Steam passed off as says it Gabe _zone yeah. He's a bit early.
Yep, just a little bit. But look at the... Look at it. How amazing is that?
Katia too much.
Much of. Since I've been away, I've been... meals. The pasta, and then just go on that. And then I wake up really hungry. Something a little bit. Oh, everyone's out playing golf. Can you see them? Standing up, and I was like, hang on, is that a golf cart? Must be a shit life being an animal with the rain. Hello, moose. Is that car got the light on, or is it me? It's just left in reverse. Yeah. There we go, look. You got to have your cigarette on the go while you play. I wonder if they were indoors until it started raining, until it stopped. Straight through his back window. Do they use like a special type of grass for the bit where the hole is? Because it's like really, really fine. How do they get it so perfect? Excuse me. Yeah, you can tell we're at Scotland.
Last off at Medubs, I was watching Kuma earlier. He found some next level bad signal areas in France. 30 to 60 minute walking with almost no video.
Oh. Did you see that bush stuff there? It's like oh, it's nasty. It's nasty. Oh yeah.
Hi there.
Right, so we're going this way. Back over the railway. Back to the road.
Steam Post Office says no, I didn't see the bush.
It's like a, I don't know what it's called. It's like a very, very thorny bush. And when you get near Scotland, or you probably get in Cornwall as well, but
Says it's Steam Post Office the fell.
yeah, we've been doing alright though. Apart from going all the... Just like that. Right, no more off-road crossed.
Giggity Sponges says next stop Twitter. Steam Post Office says
Fuck. I have a mobile phone over there, look. I've got full signal. Right, look. I can just hear the train. Oh. If I stay right along here. On.
Steam Post to show the phone. It isn't seeing it.
Hang on. That is a desktop picture. Let's take that cover off. I don't know where I'm going to put that bloody phone cover. What the fuck?
To show the phone. Meadow says the thorny bush with yellow flowers is gorse, I think. Yatesuk says, clip.
Clip? What are you clipping? We'll stare at the sky. Clipped.
Meadow says that is a tree.
The mountains in the distance, like hills, mountains, whatever you want to call them. Where's this going to go? I haven't got like a bag. I haven't got a bag. Quick stuff in.
Says wood. Yatesuk says, clip.
There we go. Get back on. I can actually see the phone better now anyway, so that's good. Right. Let's get some miles. Yeah, so the campsite wick, I think.
As I just found my where I left them. Those campsites.
My dibs yesterday, which was kind of where the McDonald's is. But yeah, they're probably right. When I looked earlier on, I could only find stuff at 50 mile away. But I thought if I don't leave that campsite, I'm not going to get any miles in. So even if I do like 25, 15, doesn't really matter. Better than nothing. So, hang on, let's eat this. I always forget to eat, so let's get something.
Steve offer says yeah. Now you'll get at least 25 a banana for boost.
I haven't had much else though. Right.
Yakesoup says he's like a weird Super Mario. Instead of mushrooms for boost, it's bananas. Steam Past Offer says at Yakesoup, good description.
We got these at
Medub says at Yakesoup, I have put 2 in the camping hotels, one at 20, one at phoning one of them.
yeah, the one I tried to call was at
Steam Past Offer, I wonder if the bananas makes him hallucinate as well. Yakesoup says
yeah, the one my dibs put in. There was that one. There was a few others, but it was very limited in that area.
Giga says Yakesuk says I think the two that I found were around the 20-ish mile mark but in very different directions.
Yeah.
Liberty Sponges says I meant Scremiston.
I was trying to find ones that weren't far. But I tried to find it gives me another number nights. So yeah, we just ask when we get nearer. How many miles have we done so far? Probably not even 10 yet, have we?
Says 9.
Oh, nearly there.
Euros A for a private charter home. Medub says 9.
Can I have a trailer? The lottery, can I have a Burley trailer please, so I can just throw my shit in that? Because then I could have a stand back on the bike, because you can't stand the bike up where it's so bloody heavy. But if you've got a trailer, the trailer has a stand on it. Through, stand that up, wheel the trailer through, it back on the road. Right, now this is taking me down there again to the waterfront. So let's have a quick look. Oh, hang on a minute. What's that say?
Yakesuk says I'll fund your next ride to Amsterdam if I win the lotto.
Sandstone Way cycle route.
Giggity Sponges says there.
Okay. It cuts along the bottom and back up.
Giggity Sponges says holy cow, what a windy burp. Steam Past Offer says at Yakesuk we'll have to send him across Spain in July, August when they got 47 degrees in some parts.
Right, so around here.
Yakesuk says I'd be minted, not mean it's Steam Past Offer.
Oh god, look, literally right down to the waterfront again. Am I going back across the railway again? I bet I am. Can they not just put a cycle path along the edge of... Oh, that would be better.
Steam Past Offer says at Yakesuk it's not mean. There won't be any rain.
we get through here smoothly.
Yatesoup says, are we going in circles?
It feels like it. I felt like going up.
Past offer says,
Could have just come across the middle of that field, couldn't I? This is the cycle route. Yeah, McDonald's chip in the if this is off road, I'm going back. There's a path. Right, it's, oh God, it says going along a route along here. Okay. It looks like a path. Okay. Well, at least there's a little path. As long as this keeps going, we're all right. Yeah, McDonald's by road was 14 mile. Well, I think it was by road. I just went to navigate this morning. I was navigating to all the campsites, McDonald's, restaurants, cafes, the one that we saw earlier. But yeah, I would have got absolutely drenched getting to any of them.
Katia Saura says Hill's looking a bit more Scottish.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you. Well, such
Steve
a little dog, and you don't like
this. Just follow the map.
He's used to everything else but bikes. You just
don't like them. Hello.
That's why every time we see a bike, we've got to get him on the lead.
That's all right. You walk past, I'll stay still. That would be the better thing. Dogs don't like that. They don't like wheels.
Something like that.
Thank you. There we go. He doesn't like the wheels. If you stop to them, it's all good.
Steam passed off with woof.
Woof.
Clip.
It will be set to
Sponges says clip.
it's set to subscribers. So yeah, if either the iPad mods can clip.
Catiosaurus says had to get the dog.
Oh God. Pissing me off now. Okay. Shit, I stopped. Have to get a bit of speed up.
Steam passed offer says wowie concerned doggy.
So what gets me, when you're going up a hill, in the gear you're in, you have to push it a little bit faster than just let off, just to try and get it up the gears. If you're really like pushing on the pedals and you try and change gear, it's like either you're going to snap the chain, it's going to come off and you're going to spin round and take all the skin off your ankle. Yeah, just get the bike moving, then let off some of the pressure on the pedals just to get the gears going. Got to get over, see them trees, and watch them to get where I need to. I can see the hill in the distance that I need to get to.
Meadows says you to clip. Catiosaurus says hi.
Hi Terry. So basically, if you need, in my Strava now he's set to subscribers, make it fair. Music requests, when they're turned on, subscribers only.
In Scotland.
Actually, we might as well turn them on. Yeah, I'll turn the music requests on. Hang on. Computer.
Says hi at Terry in Scotland. Soon we'll have you. Terry in Scotland says at Meadows.
Hang on. Computer on it. I'll just log into my computers. Let's log in. It's handy to have your computer on the road, but can't do this stuff. Where's that? Right, there you go. SR.
Steam passed off.
Here comes the rain again.
That doesn't look too far off from Edinburgh, which he's going around to avoid the city.
Oh shit, it's because you spoke. Hang on. Here comes the rain again. Annie Lennox. exclamation SR, the track and the artist.
Says, so where is I might need a garden to camp in Lol.
Oh yeah, always nice places to camp comes in handy. So yeah, if you want to put requests on, exclamation followed by space and then the track and the and pick it. Don't put any stupid ones on, so everyone can do some nice stuff.
Sponges says, Senior I
Yeah, try and put some music you enjoy.
Steam Sponges perfect.
I've taken your work my end. It's a bit temperamental.
Says it. I'm near Lannick in Junction. South come through. Says Senior. Steam past offer says volume very low.
Do exclamation V space and then that's how you do exclamation mark V whatever percentage of volume is decent. Oh shit, over there like that. That didn't sound.
Steam past offer says.
There we go. Yeah, and if it gets too loud, so you can't put it down. Oh, I need to. Looks good. That looks a good picture, doesn't it?
Steam past offer says audio is break.
What?
Says V30.
Oh. Going to make out here. What do you reckon?
Medard said. Senior. And says that glorious Scottish sunshine. Says lol Terry.
Yeah, how long gonna last?
Offer says
We get a lot of people parking down here.
Medub says Scotland is similar to Welsh. Lol.
Oh, I nearly went off the edge.
Yatesuk says mythical at Medubs.
Yeah, look at that. It's pretty. Just to think. Oh, Amsterdam's just. Right. Where's it? Let's go up there like that. Dear, please be no fucking holes. No holes, cool. This is a lovely little place out the way, isn't it? Need to put this on a map. What speed can we get? Is it going to get me? Hang on. Have I gone over the border yet? Oh wow, look. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make. Nice. New break soon. Coming in so late in the day, everyone.
First.
Hello, baby.
Scottish beer.
Really?
Danny Bo says border.
Yeah.
Sponges says Bo home. I.
Just why you're all kind of like just
Danny Bo
sitting
says
there.
it's been so rainy today, Clive.
Oh, it's been awful. I'm right. Let's get a bit of speed up. There we go.
Vanny says be prepared for plenty of rain when you come to Scotland, Clive.
Well, I think I'm nearly there. I'm not far off. I've just got to be a bit more kind of dodge it. So I've been dodging the rain all day. I got up late this morning. About 9 o'clock I woke back up because I'd been up asleep because of wind and rain last night.
Says and Slippy says.
Yeah, so I didn't get to sleep until early hours, and then I started getting ready, packed the bike, got showered, got changed, and then the rain came. So yeah. I had no choice, either, well, in soaking wet and cold, or just stay in the tent and let all my charge and let all my towel that dry. And
Giggity Sponges says you're really close. Says YH but Scotland it's been icy and that too. Evo says I fell today.
Fell? Oh. Right, there's another cycling route that way, but it's telling me to go back up the road. Are you? What happened? That looks like a massive hill.
Giggity spun to the next town, mate.
Yeah, it'd be quicker if I got the train. If they put a cycle route along the side of the railway, that would save the problem, because it's nice and flat, but it's going to take me a while.
Sponges says give it 2 miles.
I've got a hill yet. Look at the size of that hill. Right, what have we got? Snacks. White chocolate and peanut.
Giggity Sponges says it's fucking. Steve Hastoffer says. Steve says V35.
Yeah, while I munch.
It says goodnight, August.
Night, mate. Oh.
Medib says you're about 6.
Let me munch this. It's becoming difficult to it's difficult to ride up hills and eat. Even harder with all the potholes. That's better. It's cool here. Yesterday, and that big hill really
Says watch out for the flicker of the sign in Las Vegas that says, "Welcome to fabulous Scotland."
I've passed that sign many times. I used to drive up and down the A1, all going into Inverness. I was a service technician, service engineer. The money. It's all right.
When I was young, I did a Scotland trip with
Wigwam. I didn't see that.
Sponges full.
My belly's complaining it's got no food in it, basically.
Says, Katyasaurus says, come on internet, Holden there.
Oh. It's pixelating, breaking up. You know, I've been full HD the whole trip. When I first started streaming with the phones, I was only using 720, which is okay because it works pretty much anywhere. But with the full HD, everything just looks that little bit more crisp. But with the 720, you can't really make out a number plate on a car. So where that lamppost is now, can't read it. Full HD, you can. Much a difference.
To request the worst song I know.
Have they putting bad songs on? Move. Look at what they're. Yeah, I think today was the day I wish I'd just gone straight to McDonald's rather than the lanes. Want to have an argument? I don't know. Maybe it's because I had to sleep during the day. I'm putting decent tunes on.
Legend says
He's nice. Hi, mate. Hi. So this stop.
sponges. Legend says, Senior.
I do. What file I can draw on. Go outdoors. Time. Is now there.
Giggity sponges.
I don't know how people hold their foot on the accelerator and have to brake up behind another car. Use your brakes. I don't get it. Fucking hell.
Meadows says the one I just added is my brother's music instruments.
Is he one man? Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn it on. I can't hear it, so.
Office said, yeah. Steamcast office says at Meadows School.
There we go. Hopefully come in the stream. Unless he's already here. You out there, Pete? A few people in here, so. You had a load of follows. I thought we'd invited. We hadn't. Them. They're not bots. For all the new follows.
P.
Oh, for as well. I need to bring them. That slipped my mind. town over there on that hill is heading to, I'm sure it is. God, what a busy road to cross. Brakes, I reckon we're going to get what speed we're doing now, 20, get some gears.
B.
We're nearly. Hey! I thought he was going to turn right then. He's going so bloody slow, I'm thinking, don't you turn.
To be 8 miles long.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello! How you doing? Welcome in. Just try 3 holes.
Gitty Sponges says my songs on all. Your expert task saying on the clock have entered your signal is well.
Okay.
Gitty net.
Yes, all the
Long.
well, look over there.
Is a road bridge in Berwick upon Tweed.
There we go. Well, We've made a few miles. Another destination. I like the roll.
Each end.
Well,
To the north, higher. And towards that end.
I like the railway bridge. The railway bridge looks a lot better.
There's Millie's 90, says Signal Coup.
What do you reckon? I think steam trains going over that would look much better.
Legend says.
Is that better? Is stream better now?
Legend says. Lag.
No worries, mate. Is that better, Sam? Yeah.
EV.
T.
Tower.
Let me turn it down. Better. Fish and chips.
TV 29 says will be able at the moment.
Set. Is it alright?
Not the music. Cooking time in the
Yeah, I was about to have some chips. I need more meat on nearby.
Steam office says B35.
Oh yeah. I think it wants me to go.
Steam office says works better when we remember space.
McDonald's. Directions. Straight along here. Yeah. We take the direct route.
Anupam said hello.
Alright.
Katie Sponges says B.
Nearly in Scotland, Mo. It sounds like I'm in Scotland already.
McDonald's in Scottish.
I just need food. And fucking lots of it.
Steamcast office says I thought you were going for some haggis. Anupam bad connection.
Yeah, it is. Let's check the. Let's have a look. Stretch. Yeah, the hill. There. Don't care. Looking how much room do they want behind me?
Giggity Sponges says, B.
Is it really that bad?
Giggity Sponges says, connection, pause champ. Giggity Sponges says, B.
That looks alright. What was that, an old? Hey! How many times? I'm like,
The roundabout takes onto loaning.
it's got on the path.
Giggity Sponges says 2 more roundabouts. You will be on the final stretch.
Turn off road. In 100 years onto
Yeah, this roundabout, work away, get my dinner and meals, get my day, and then stay in the travel lodge behind. There it is. There's the travel lodge. Used to stay in there all
the meadows, then turn left. Turn left.
Nearly crashed. Oh God. Right. What number?
Giggity Sponges.
Yeah. Right. Closest place to stay here. That'll be what we need. So why is the map still open?
Giggity Sponges says it's offering. On the map there is a line that signals open.
Right. There's
Have Wales.
Medium. What the hell? Make it a meal. So you can't have a... hot drink, toffee latte.
Giggity sponges says ha ha and steam past offer.
I've got bacon in it. I thought there was a problem. Change. I don't need bacon in it. Burgers.
Giggity sponges says it's stable.
Right, medium meal. Yes.
Giggity sponges says come.
I can't believe it's that bad. Is it? How can it be that bad?
Steam past offer says even MCD's nuts haven pay for. Harry in Scotland says fries.
Be nice if they'd done something different payment. Hang on.
Steam past offer says now.
Right, they've got my order at your table. 45. There we go. Cool. And then I'm going to take a photo of this because I know my mate Pete, I was going to say, he will know exactly where it is. Just need to do location. There we go. Right, look at places to stay. Camping. Yes, that was the one I got the other day, the sea view one, but Shepherd.
Giggity sponges says it matters how much a night is this Travelodge. In front.
Let's have a look. Just go to Travelodge. Berwick-on-Tweed. Today, one night. Accessible room. We'll do accessible room, yeah, search. Find any hotels. I don't want the app. Accessible room. 89 quid tonight, 90 quid. I'd never pay 90 quid for a fucking room. That's fucking hell.
Star.
Even paid that. So when I was working away, I paid 89 quid for a room, ever. Unless I was in a city. This place was always about 40 quid. It is getting to that, mate. It is getting to that. That's kind of what I'm looking at.
I'll be thinking from the north.
Oh. So yeah, all I'm thinking is cycle out of town. Oh, brilliant.
No problem.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Behind the welcome to Scotland sign.
Oh.
Team car stopper says hopefully not a field of despair.
Oh, if you don't win anything, do you get it on the app or something? Oh, look at that. That's what I'm waiting for. That. Oh, that's good. Oh.
Dignity says now that's a fucking beautiful burger.
It is, isn't it? Look at the size of that. It's good.
Tesmelly's 91 says, what is fucking piggy?
Food. That travel lodge in front of me, Sam, is the one I always used to stay at when I was away. So whenever I had Scotland calls, I would come to this one because it was just enough distance out of Scotland. It was cheaper.
Tesmelly 91 says, get over the bloody border.
Find me a campsite then. That's the problem with
Tesmelly's 91 says, I can only see the table. TV29 says, if Tesmelly's 90.
So I need food, I've been starving. This was the nearest thing I could get to steak.
Tesmelly's 91 says, a TV29 with you. Tesmelly's 91 says, I did find you on for that area too.
Do you know which one it was?
Giggity Sponges says, hopefully find the ground after the border. Giggity Sponges says, if Tesmelly's 91. Tesmelly's 91 says, over the border eating wild cat.
Chemical from me. Sea View, that's just round the corner. I've rung them, they're the only shop.
Scotland says Burger Kings in Scotland have Aberdeen Angus burgers.
Let's go. Right, camping near me. Sea View. It's probably about a mile away. We just come. Oh, no, it's actually 3 miles away. You can see if you want ringing them.
Steve Harstoffer says you need a t-shirt. I went to Scotland, and all I got was MC cheeseburger. Big sponge says, sir.
Throwing chips everywhere. Nice. Is it this one, yeah? That one there with the caravans. But yeah, when I call them, they just don't seem to do anything. I have to leave them a message, what they say. Oh, hiya. I'm Clive. I'm cycling from London to John charity. I'm looking for somewhere to stay the night, being Friday the 14th. If you could give me a call back, that'd be great. On 079600643. That's 079600643. Cheers. All right. I better put it on so it rings, don't I? Oh. But yeah, I've rung them yesterday twice, rung them today twice. I rung quite a few sites today. Everything I rung, no one answered. It all went to answer machines. But it's coming up 8 o'clock. We've only got an hour before it starts. We'll have to cycle down to that one and see what happens.
Katia Zara says I got a Christmas song in my head for some reason.
Oh. How can you have bloody Christmas songs? How can you have Christmas songs this time of day? Well, this time of year, sorry. Yeah. The thing is with wild camping, mate, it's okay if you can find somewhere out the way. And I don't know if we've got more rain coming. It's probably the other one I called. Shepherd's Rest. Yeah, they're the other ones that didn't answer the phone. All the sites have already covered. There's only about 4 sites around here, Sam, so... Oh, let's have a look. Get on Google Maps again.
May I find a site, set up and deal with it tomorrow. What are they going to do? Take you out when you're leaving anyway. Steam House Doctor says live is not wild enough.
Yeah, Shepherd's Rest is up there. That is 5 mile away. It's on the route though. Let's give them a call again, see what happens, see if they've got anything for me. Is that the camping and glamping site?
No, I've been diddly. What you found?
Steam House Doctor says Clive can't even eat a sausage with a straight face.
No true word said.
One of the bolts. Yeah, I've just literally took fucking hell. I've had the blowtorch on it. That bolt there. Fucking started turning. It's meant to be stop pressed in.
Yeah, you need to weld it.
And you got this fucking shock. Right, what we got in this bag? Got my hat. Oh, we got some socks.
Steam House Doctor says it's the only hole small enough that he couldn't fill it. Says Melly's 91 says
It's the only hole small enough I can fill, apparently. You lot. They are terrible.
No, I've been diddly. What you found?
Steam House Doctor says Clive can't even eat a sausage with a straight face.
No true word said.
One of the bolts. Yeah, I've just literally took fucking hell. I've had the blowtorch on it. That bolt there. Fucking started turning. It's meant to stop pressed in.
Yeah, you need to weld it.
And you got this fucking shock. Oh, there we go. All sorted. She actually answered the phone, so we are booked in. And they're going to find me somewhere. Oh, right. Let's go.
Desmelly's 91 says found somewhere.
Yeah, the second one. I said I already caught.
Steam House Doctor says did you get a room at the Hilton? Giggity Sponges says let's freaking go.
The sea view one.
91 says the hut one.
Yep.
T-Bean 29 says look at that sheepdog.
Yeah, so both the sites you gave me I'd already called because they were the 2 sites that I could get hold of. Well, I could ring.
In 50 yards, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto North Road, A1167.
Yeah, this is a busy road, I know.
In 150 yards, at Highfields roundabout, take the first exit onto A1.
Yeah. Because this is a dual carriageway, the other side of that roundabout that goes...
Desmelly's 91 says it's a little one up.
Yeah, it's a few miles, but it's in the right direction. And
exit the roundabout onto A. Continue on A1 for half a mile.
Desmelly's 91 says glad you've got somewhere X.
Yeah, you don't want to be on this road. This is a nasty road. It's good it's late.
Giggity Sponges says spinal stretch. Katia Saura says danger road.
Yep.
Desmelly's 91 says hopefully, it's late.
Yep. Miles though. How many miles have we done? On the road.
Giggity Sponges says A610.
Challenge, Dot. What a challenge.
Giggity Sponges 17. Katia Saura.
That's not too bad. 21 minutes, that's good. Yeah, fully loaded as well.
Desmelly's 91 says he will be over the border.
Yep. I don't see many people on that group that are doing fully loaded, so yeah, I used to drive up and down this. This was my way in and out of Scotland, up the A1. But before they had all the speed cameras on it.
Desmelly's 91 says Sigmund Mister.
Oh, you won't. Oh, let's get chilly.
Turn right onto Duns Road. 5.
Wait till there's nothing about. Come all the way over here.
Desmelly's 91 says you come off this road short.
Come off here. It's nice that I know all these roads though.
Just says it. Desmelly's 91, yeah. Giggity
Turn
Sponges
right onto
says,
Duns Road.
there.
A6105.
Look, in the distance over there, I don't know if you can see them. You've got all the massive hills.
Steam Past Office says, shut.
Continue on A6105 for 4 miles.
Oh.
Steam Past Office says the burp was so strong it also counts as a shot.
Back on route again. So where's the other road come from? Oh, I would have come out over there. So look, there's a road just over the road there. I would have come out of there and up here. That's the. But I went to McDonald's, so I went the other way. So we're back on the avoidance routes. Apparently, there's another cyclist just checked in, doing Land's End to John O'Groats. So I wonder how loaded they are.
Steam Past Office says it comes from New England. Giggity Sponges says now, this is the final stretch.
Of England, yeah. because it's really bloody cold. Come on, son. Come on.
Personally's91 says, "Ooh, that'll be good if you can find him."
He's at the same site. Can't see a bloody thing in front of me, mind you.
Personally's91 says, "Watching for the border sign. Get a photo."
I don't think it's on the back roads, it's only on the main road. It's on the A1, I don't think you're going to find it up here. If you want to go back down to the A1 you can go and get it. I ain't cycling back down there. It's on the dual carriageway. Fucking hell, someone emptying their whole fucking... Oh, I should have gone shopping. I need milk powder and all sorts. I need milk powder and some other bits. There's another Aldi as well.
Thesmelis91 says, "We will tell you to stop." Thesmelis91 says, "Just take..."
Now what you do, you go onto Google, go to...
Thesmelis91 says, "Edinburgh is just the way up."
You go to Google and you just do a screenshot. That's all I'm going to do. There we go, look at that. All the hills past.
Just says.
Oh, sorry, past. To be quite honest, it's not been too bad. It's not been that hilly. Cornwall was a lot more hilly than it has been so far. I'm sorry Break's out with me because this was like a challenge for both of us. Because it's only be one of us cheering. The funny thing is, he wouldn't like my this time. I don't think he'd want to be going cycling this time of night because it's like that. And I'm like, oh well, I'll cycle in the dark if I have to. I don't care. We'll get there. We'll get somewhere anyway.
Steam Past Offer says you have to find the nice hills of Scotland first.
Well, so far we've been pretty bloody good, mate. Apart from the going down to the beach, coming back up, going down to the beach, coming back up today. Don't get me wrong, that was a nice view along through there. It was nice, but I wasted about 2 hours on that. And as I said, I've been in a bit of pretty grumpy mood all day.
Steam Past Offer says you haven't been to Scotland.
You haven't been to Scotland. I've been to Scotland bloody loads of times. I've been all over Scotland. Them hills out there, I've driven all round them.
Steam Past Offer says, and you also avoided the hills of the west.
Yeah, well, we'll do that another year.
Steam Past Offer says, so you've gone the lazy route.
You can't use that because riding this bike is far from lazy.
Smelly's 91 says he was horrid on the photo. Grumpy chops. Steam Past Offer says on this trip.
Not just I've driven a lot of these roads already, so I can enjoy them on the bike.
Gabe_zone says, oh, well.
When I had days where I didn't have any jobs, so I'd come up here to do a job and I'd have to wait around because it was pointless coming back to come all the way back up again, so they'd get me in a hotel. I'd have a day to myself, so I'd just come and park up places and...
you might need a lighter bike.
The bike's really light, it's just the shit I put on it. I couldn't find a weight.
Sponges says 40 kilograms is crazy weight. Steam Past Offer says, I have ridden hills worse than you have done every day growing up.
I can well believe it. We'll have to weigh the bike when I get back. Most days I've had food, but yeah, when we get back, well, most of the time it's 2 bottles of water. Yeah, we'll do a weigh-in and see.
Smelly's 91 now. Steam Past Offer says, joke.
Do you know the funny thing about that, Sam? I might be 46, but I'm fitter now than a lot of 46-year-olds I know. I don't think I'm going to stay this fit though. I think that's the problem, because you have to really, it is hard work.
Gabe_zone says probably too much McDonald's lol.
I chose McDonald's because there wasn't much else to get, and I've been looking forward to one, so I've had a few like McDonald's strips as filling meals, but last night I had pasta.
Steam Past Offer says at Thesmeli's 91, yeah. Hopefully they'll give him a motorised walker to put his the worst hills. Thesmeli's 90 says, pedal faster. I just want to see you get over the border. Terry Island says McDonald's makes your shit heavy.
Not the they don't. It's like fucking rocket fuel. See these drain covers, look at that. See how deep that was. Now the border's not that far on the main road, so it can't be that far off. Are you watching the map? Because I don't think there's a sign on the back road. Because to be quite honest, that sign is mainly for tourists. The locals don't need one, do they?
T-Beam29 says at Thesmeli's 91, yes me too.
Oh, what they mean is, like the rest of you that stay in the stream, they're only here just to see the sign and then they're going to fuck off.
Thesmeli's 91 says I am. Giggity Sponges says I am watching map.
I don't think I turned on the night.
See a big sign that says get Dave Feku to hear Clive. Gabe
Watching Map Plus One.
Steamcast office says the locals need a sign to know when they need to start speaking English.
And most of them from Norway and living in Denmark.
Steamcast office says at Yatesu.
Right, here we go. I hope there is a sign for you lot, but I'm not expecting to see one. Because I don't remember on this road.
Click.
But yeah, the A1 is literally just to the right of me. When you come up here on work and you're bored and you've got nothing to drive, you tend to go around and see where they go.
Yaksuk says, did you remember your passport? Esmelis 91 says, very close.
No, I don't need one, mate. You only need one to get out of Wales. They should have taken your one away by now. If we don't, mate, I'll come and we'll come and say hello.
Esmelis 91 says there's a crossroads coming up. That's the border.
Oh, okay. I can't even see that.
Yaksuk says got a green card for sheep wife. Gabe _ zone says get. Steve says he has a special rights passport.
Yeah, again. I ain't pushing it up there.
29 says whoop whoop. Says head legs. Esmelis 9 the road.
Ah, fuck's sake. Someone had to talk, didn't they? Someone had to talk. Skip. Because everyone. SR. Walk 500. Oh my god, how many songs? I can't get. I was going to put walk 500 miles for. At least I've got a bit of music.
Liberty sponges. Steam puff. Haha.
Oh my god. How many songs did you put on the playlist?
Senior, I'm gonna be. Giggity Sponges says I've made.
He is my refuge and my fortress, my God.
Giggity Sponges art.
Here we go.
Giggity says we added a couple over a longer period, and didn't get through all of them. Giggity Sponges says, my song.
Oh, here you go. Here's your sign.
Turn it up.
Here you go. We've reached Scotland. Welcome everyone.
Gabe_zone says, and here we are. There's Melly's says, click.
We did it.
There's Melly's 91 says yay.
Oh, thank you. Let's get that off.
Steam Past Offer says,
You lot so I can do this. Hi everyone, how are we doing? Clive from Clive's Adventures. It is good news. We have hit here. Don't forget to check out the links below. Right. There we go.
as you're about to leave the known world. Steam Past Offer says going to England. There's Melly's 91 South. You're back. Steam Past Offer says if there's Melly's 91 he wasn't bored.
Yeah, it's going to say that. Ah. Ah. It's alright, Steen, I'm far enough away now, it's good. She'll never find me up here. Is
There's one says it's exciting.
Well, it's the only erect thing you're going to be a while.
Steam Past Offer says there's Melly 90 accident. D. Kitty sponges.
Be happy.
T Bean 20. Auntie Jack to let her know.
Alright.
Officially said England now.
Yeah. Well,
It says B.
but any
Netted says you're not far from Shepherd's Rest Camp. It might be worth just checking if there is space. Giggity Sponges says B.
I'm already booked in, dude. Already booked in. Way ahead of you. But thank you, mate. We've, yeah, we're in with them. Cheers, dude. We got anything a bit more jazzy? Oh, that blew out properly, didn't it? Look. The route takes me right, to continue the route that I was on. The campsite is straight on.
$26.
Oh, not good for not bad, is it, for an afternoon ride?
Medub says you must have done that while I was away. At least you have somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't stop for a clock. And I was like, I need some food. Yeah, so we got to come back up here to go back tomorrow, maybe. I have to have a look.
Giggity Sponges says B. Steam Past Offer says at Medub's yeah. He went to MCD's to avoid having something Scottish for dinner.
For some reason, it's loading maps. It's actually loading a map now. That's the first time I've seen roads and stuff on it. Oh, maybe it's their maps that are not loading properly. Because look, I can actually see maps and stuff on it. Normally I can't see that during the day.
Says there's some kind of viewpoint coming up. Okay, you're left.
Historic Scotland, something barn. Oh, a bit further on, yeah. Well, a lot of cars, so yeah, maybe it is a viewpoint. Beautiful Scotland in bloom, winter 2002. What, this place here? Yeah, I'll come over. I'll get. You see the distance?
Giggity sponges. Look at this view.
Yeah, look.
Giggity. There.
There you go.
It says warmer.
A year ago.
Past Great Bitter Point. Look at.
Yeah, I'll clip it. Put kind of far to go now, to be quite.
It says clip. Steam
In a turn
clip.
right.
Not watch chat to see that. I need to turn it up a bit more then on the timer.
It's also a war memorial. One said pedaling to camp before dark.
It's already got
Game
cold.
underscore zone. 2 clips at once.
Not supposed to be a little bit more. And cool down 10. Because what happens, it just gets. We end up with such a way of going in and so we just get. And
Underscore zone. One of them must be good long. Underscore zone. Yeah, I was trying to get since it failed the first time. Said camp will try is at 30 to 40.
Turn right.
in here.
Smelly's 90 minutes.
Oh. Cool. Yeah.
Half a mile.
Too loud. He's a very good egg. Oh. Wherever there's a campsite, there's a always how far we've got to go. There's always without the in.
Says B.
God. Wow.
Theme 29. Hearing those birdies singing. Lion bird idea.
Bird idea. I put this on good friends we lost because it's not with me. So let's. Wish I'd got a bloody or something. Yeah. Turn it down so you can hear me. Oh wow.
And left, then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, so this used to have trees. The wind felled. It's there we go. We made it. Good evening.
Yeah, so you guys just excellent. Oh, you've not done too badly then.
With a lot.
Wait, you see this? Okay.
Yeah, it's been repaired twice. I keep breaking spokes.
Oh no, so it's just too heavy for.
Yeah.
What
Shop you've got is nowhere strong enough. I use one,
well, you do.
but I've bodged the tyres because I've got a hole in one of them, and bike's got. I've got a whole loads of people follow me. I've got fans,
Yeah.
and yeah, my friend at Talk when he put his back out. I'm set to here. Good morning, mate. Morning. Right, that says we're off. We're off journey by that one.
but he's got a up here electric doing a charity.
Oh.
She's had a parcel. Well, taking that, and then these guys are all like bikes and bird hides. So it's a group that they're doing sort of a run down to sea houses tomorrow to go back up as well. So yeah. So you still get a bit of sun?
Sun come in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, I might get hit by the sun because it's getting up in the morning trying to get the tent dry to get off.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if I put you over this bit where the hedge is shorter, then then you've got a chance of that as well. So lovely. This is kind of our area. So yeah. Anyway, here will be fine.
Okie dokie.
So yeah. That's a canny idea.
I put a stand on it. It broke it.
So yeah.
It is so heavy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Oh, okay. Very
I think everyone that does this there's always a cause normally. There's something in the background.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's just Oh, it must be a nice place around here.
Main facilities are down the bottom end of the campsite. As you walk down through this like a grass gap, and you at the bottom of the two blue buildings, that's your toilet, and then there's a camp washing up, microwave. There's a little kettle, tea and coffee on like a donation basis, and there's a hairdryer if you want that. And there's bins for recycling in there, and also just at the side of the car park, just as it joins into the camper van section. So just split down your rubbish as much as possible. I'm sure you will. And, and then are you like to be doing any ground level cooking at all? Like
I have a table.
Yeah. Oh, well done. No wonder you're overweight.
There's a table. It's just off the grass, but I put everything. It stops the slugs.
Yeah.
The slugs get on everything, so you pile everything on the table.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So that's fine. You won't need a slab then. By the sound of it. So yeah, and there's a water tap just around the other end of the barn here as well. So you'll see that on the wall. So £15 for tonight. Please, and
there's the 5.
Awesome, thank you.
There you go.
Perfect.
I was looking for something because I didn't put it in the bag, and every time I went in the bag, the money just blew everywhere. I was like, aha!
Yeah. That is a good plan.
What your water tablet thing is in. Perfect.
Yeah. So if you go into the lounge area, there's power sockets at the far end, so you can charge on your phone, GPS, whatever you need to. To get juiced up as well. So so that's all good. So I've got some site information. I'll take out Burger Night because you're not here tomorrow night, are you? So
no, I'm trying to make some miles, I think.
Yeah. Mark's also put in all sorts of stuff. So you're probably not going to want shopping away. Just whatever you want, just leave it in there. It's fine. So the site information to have a quick read. And then on the flip side, you can fill in the registration form. Once it's done, outside there's a black box on the wall, says registration forms, and just pop it into there.
Okay.
There we go.
Brilliant.
Lovely. That's awesome.
It's the first site I've actually seen people at.
Well, we're full, but because I've had groups organising coming in, type of thing. But we've been quite quiet during the week.
I've been just empty. I've been the only one there.
Oh, right. Okay.
Apart from camper van sites, there was one run up. he was like, as soon as he knew, actually no, ugly.
Yeah, we had the shepherd's huts, but I knew nowhere took tents around here, so I said, right, I think we provide facilities.
Yeah.
You know,
Across the border though,
yeah,
pretty much any council land, boom,
yeah,
if I can. But it's finding stuff that's not on a main road. Everything's
right.
on main roads.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's normally what I do. If I can find something behind a tree where this, I can't get run over by idiots that have come off the road and everything.
Yeah.
From I think, yeah, pretty much until I'm trying to think where I was camping.
Mm-hmm.
Where was I last? I'm trying to think where I was last night. Is it Kyloe? Is that?
Oh yeah, Kyloe, yeah.
I was there.
So in Northumberland,
at the Summit Farm. I stayed there.
Okay.
So we found that one. That was quite off route though. This one's not too far.
Oh, no.
It's just over there, I think.
Yeah. So you're on Route 1.
I'm not sure. Weird. I'm following the route, but it doesn't always tell me what. It just gives me a line and says turn right, turn left. I'm like, so I don't really know where I am. And it's annoyed me because some of the route I've done today, I could have the A1 or follow the country. It took me right along the sea.
So that's if it took you on the seaside, so that would be taking a Route 1. So you probably went. There's quite a lot of loose gravel tracks just south of Berwick, like Scremiston way.
Which is really, really hard on
tough.
that.
It is totally tough. Yeah. Lots of people bust tyres actually, so you've been quite lucky not to have done that.
It's probably I can't go fast.
No.
I think I went through there. We were looking. I was doing 5 miles an hour if I was lucky, just because I can't bounce the back.
No.
For breaking spokes, but we've shifted some of the weight to the front now, so hopefully
hopefully you're getting there.
Well, I haven't broke the frame yet. I thought I'd break the frame.
Oh, blimey!
But oh well, we've made it this far. It's been good.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely stuff. Well, I'll leave you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And that's lovely. I'm Alison. Nice to see you.
Thank you. That's I'll put you on the pole. What's that like? 1 2 1 2. Can you hear? Is anyone all disappeared? Right, to
I have dropped links to miles 1 at 44 miles, but there are about 6 in total.
thank you, appreciate it. At least it's not bloody raining there, eh? Can you hang on? I'll put the camera over more. Hang on. I'm just trying to get it on this taller one. It's trying to fall over. Hang on. Try and find a bit of level. I put it trying to fall over. I don't think it wants to go that high, but needs to wait at the bottom. Bear with me. There we go. Right. Is it all good? Right. Doors at the back for privacy. I'm just looking. Obviously, a lot more. I don't think sensible was in the this build. It's going down. So actually, where's my spray? The bugs are out in force.
LEJOG says I have also put a link to the website you're using in case you're not about.
Thank you, much appreciated. All right. There we go. I've only used it times. How's your migraines going, mate? Because I know that you had a. Has it got better or? I think Sam bought it for the couple of my kids. Might have bought it for me especially, but it's work. The other night there was a whole lot, so I sprayed it in the line. Not very often.
TV9 says really proud of you, bro.
Thanks, T. We did it.
Legend says I had another migraine this morning, but it passed without like my head was ripped open, so I'm hoping it's the end of them for now.
Well, it'd be nice, mate. They're not very are they, migraines? So that win we had down.
Check in on you again tomorrow.
KT.
Glad to see you sitting on ice in Scotland.
T. Oh, you can see everything just about, can't you? The best. It's not the best field I've camped in. Try and put this in the tent out of the way so it don't get wet.
Says you need a Scottish flag now.
We do. Yes, that's one of the things I'll be looking out for now. Trying to find a Scottish flag. Sarah's going to probably go to bed in a minute. They'll all probably be left before I even get up. But socks that need drying. Big back charge. We'll put that jacket on. Oh. I just could do smoke now. Got any smokes? Donors. I'll move this camera over here a bit more. Is that... There we go. Oh. What do you reckon? Coffee? Coffee time? And then later on I can put a light on top of that pole, which gives me light in camp. I wonder what network you're on. Look, see what network you're running on. I might go around and speak. Let's see who's doing what.
It says 3 miles to go. Smashing it, mate. If you ditch all the weight on the bike, Google thinks you could do it in 33 hours.
No, we're ditching the weight. We're not ditching the weight. Support. What I do, I fill the kettle up, and then we go and get some more water. Right, back in a minute. I tell you what's really good. I've just been over there. You can't even hear the music. Nice. It's like just over here. Doobie. Oh. This is kind of like an Indian backing track, isn't it? I kind of like this. Nice and chilled. Like if you're having a smoke, perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better. Oh, not again, you fucker. Put it back. Whoa. Wow.
This is says SS Live.
That's better. Oh. But yeah, signal's a bit pants, isn't it? Oh. Shall put it back on the camp.
Says for me like seconds at least.
Stream day. I don't know, mate. I think it's too late in the day for me to worry about it.
They use TCP over smoke signals.
Anyway, otherwise I won't have any batteries for tomorrow. I'll end the stream in a minute. I'll have batteries for tomorrow. So this one here. Let's have a look. What's it? What's this? I'll have to go charge all the batteries up. Like this one. Yeah, they charge. Probably don't have enough power. Battery for tomorrow. Oh god! As long as I don't knock that, throw that in, and then this big battery. Oh, the big battery is for when I'm in camp, like that. Where's the oh, the sun's about to go down. I don't think the guy next to me is English. Doesn't sound English. Different language. A really, really thick mixture.
If you just top them up there, maybe you have to wild. Team has stuff that says
Yeah. Didn't think about this the other day. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! Just throw milk powder all over that. It's good. He sounds French. That's what I'm saying anyway.
Steam House Stopper says we only get 5 to 10 clicks of stable audio, so we almost never hear a full sentence.
Tell me if this fixes it.
No, I've been diddly. What you found?
There we go. Somewhere to go. So that's going to be the thing for
Never said road, it looks like the snow moving off to now. Never says road.
yes, snow's not good. Organic back bacon. £200 pack. Maybe not. Supposed to fill out then. What do you fill? That's got a number, is it?
Steam House Stopper says it never fails to
Date today, 14th, isn't it? Is it the 14th? Yeah, 14th. Bike with bike, they're not going to miss who I am. Now, watching camp. Look after it for me. if Bye. Oh. As followed. Hey, coming over. Bye, everyone. Thank you very much. Thanks for. I will see you tomorrow.